There are cords everywhere. I forgot to charge my controller. Hold on, let me play it somewhere a little less in the way. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. How's it poppin'? It's Fox time, everybody. Oh, would you look at that, I only have 41.41 gigabytes free on my PlayStation. I should probably delete a few things off of here. Let me actually delete something. This is going to bother me. What did you miss? You fell asleep last time. Well, first off, hand over your fridge. Second, last time, we managed to get the eyes from the Contessa. He was arrested. Carmelita broke free. And, now we're going to Canada. Make of that what you will. What do you mean? I could end up deleting the wrong thing? What does that even mean? Are you implying that I'm foolish? Well, you don't need to imply what's already true. But I'm just cleaning up things that I don't really play right now. Anyway, I forgot to say good morning to everyone and hello. Hello. Nobody. Hello, Anthony. Hello, Drew. Hello, Red. How's popping, everyone? Okay, there we go. I fixed my storage issue. It does bother me a little that the PlayStation 5 has very limited storage. I have an external hard drive, right? But you can't actually play PlayStation 5 games off of an external hard drive. Not like with the PlayStation 4. The PlayStation 5 games will only work if you have them on the SSD. It'll just not allow anything else. But having PlayStation 4 games on the SSD, as far as I know, doesn't really change anything. So it's great, it's fantastic, it's amazing. We'll do that eventually. Today, Words is going to focus on stealing stuff. Currently learning things and it makes your head hurt. That's how I feel every day. Alright, like I said last time. We dealt with Spider Lady. We got the eyes of the evil robot owl. And, also, we pranked Neela. We pranked her by putting ghosts down her chimney. You know, as you do as a thief. Also, I'm pretty sure Terry hates us now, but who cares about Terry? Yes, we also rescued Carmelita. Because the Contessa was trying to brainwash her. And was not successful. Terry will get his revenge. I doubt it. I doubt Terry will get his revenge. I don't think we're ever gonna see him again. So you know what Terry can shut up. No one cares about Terry's thoughts and feelings, especially not after yesterday. Okay. Okay, let's get into the video game. This might be a long one. This might be a fairly long stream. Purely because I want to cover the last few levels in the game. Because we have Canada and we have one more area that I have not even mentioned. I don't want to reveal what it is. I want it to be a surprise. Good luck if it does go long. Oh, it probably will. So, who wants to go to Canada?
Following the trail of spice shipments, we made our way up to Nunavut Bay, Canada, the secret hub of Jean Bisson's shipping empire. As a young man, he trekked across Canada to strike it rich during the gold rush of 1852. An avid prospector, he took some chances and ended up buried alive in an avalanche. Miraculously, the quick freeze kept him alive, and 120 years later, thanks to global warming, he thawed out. A product of his time, he dreams of taming the wild north, damming every river and chopping down all the trees, with progress delivered at the sharp end of an axe. Shipping spice for the Claw Gang proved a lucrative way to bankroll
we gotta destroy him.
Nature.
He's cutting down trees.
I have to feel a little sorry for him. He's just a normal guy from the 1850s.
Hey, Ezio, how's it going?
Hero, but today, he's a villain.
Poppin'.
Either way, that
Hey
man's got
Dave,
more than
how's
his
it
fair share
poppin'?
of the clockwork parts. What a low-tech guy like Jean Bisson is doing with robot parts is a mystery. I almost don't want to know. But as always, it's only a matter of time before I find out.
All right. I don't recall.
Out and out into the wilderness.
I don't recall the Canada levels being as stressful. I think it's kind of a pattern. Where? At some point during these games, like you have a pretty tense part of it. But then the levels after that are much more calm in comparison. You know, calm being a relative. Okay, we need to head over there. Have you guys ever actually been to Canada? Not today. Terry's Canadian cousins will cause trouble. I don't think there's any wolf enemies in Canada. I think it's mainly geese and goats. And moose. Oh yeah, and the bears. I actually completely forgot about the bears. Why is there straight up bears? I don't know.
That cabin may seem rustic, but don't be fooled. It's the control center for Jean Bison's trade empire. Sneak inside and raid his files. You're sure to find out where he keeps his clockwork parts.
Ransacking his files doesn't sound hard. Now, climbing up a sheer rock wall, that'll be a challenge.
You're in luck. Before Jean Bisson took over, this used to be a popular destination for rock climbers. Some of their old wall hooks are still around.
I'm guessing I just jump and hit the circle button to latch on.
That's right. And remember to lean back before you spring off the hook. You'll get more altitude.
Thanks for the tip. I'll give it a try.
I think this is the first time we ever see this mechanic. Its use. More in I think 3. I'm sorry, I instinctively hit him. I am so sorry. Look at him go. He's spinning to win. That's literally all he does. Mole combatant.
Sly, that's Jean Bisson.
Looks like he didn't notice me come in.
Just stay out of sight and take a picture of each of his trade routes. They should narrow our search for his share of the clockwork parts.
All right, I'm on it.
Hello, Arpeggio here.
Salutations, Mr. Arpeggio. Y'all got time to shoot the breeze?
Of course, for you, chum, always. Although must we communicate through that dreadful speakerphone?
Yeah, I can think better while my legs move. Pumps blood to your brain.
Yes, of course. One must keep blood in one's brain. But do tell, is there some pressing matter you'd like to discuss?
First off, are you still coming on schedule to get that Northern Lights battery?
Yes, we're well underway. My blimp should arrive at the end of the week.
Bullseye. For second, when you gonna give me a look-see at that clockwork brain of yours?
I'm actually going to sit still for a moment because they talk about important stuff.
Covetous troglodyte, you already got the lion's share of the parts. Would you take my meager portion of the robotic bird for your own, and strip me of all my earthly pleasures?
Easy there, partner. You're all up in a lather. It's just that I found some real use for the clockwork parts I got. Why, I put 3 of them in the engines of my best trains. With those robotic doohickeys feeding the fire, them trains will run all night and all day. I call them my iron horses. Of course, I gotta keep the plans hidden. Stuffed it in my 3 trophy bass.
Sounds like you're making capital use of your share of the robotic loot. But for now, the clockwork brain stays with me on the blimp. Although, when I arrive to pick up the Northern Lights battery, I might be persuaded to give you a peek.
That'll do fine. By the way, you ready to giddy up into Perry for the final hoedown?
Yes, the blimp's hypnotist wavelengths conform to the specs drawn up by the Contessa, and Dimitri, before his unfashionable capture, did a bang-up job of distributing spice through his nightclub.
Sounds like all you're missing is some Northern Light electricity.
You're correct, sir. Yours is the final piece to the puzzle, the missing link. Once the battery is aboard, nothing will stand in the Claw Gang's way. Paris will be ours.
Yeah, okay. So, I guess I'll be seeing you at the end of the week.
Right. Farewell, Bison. Stiff upper lip. Ta-ta.
There's a lot to unpack there. That's the wrong button. What we'll talk about. Sounds like they have some kind of mind control blimp. So, essentially, the Claw Gang has been working to distribute Rajon's spice. Specifically to Paris. By Paris.
Sly, did you hear that?
Why Paris?
Bison's hitting the Iron Horse
I don't know.
in his trophy bass. Head for the fish on top of the fireplace and steal those plans. Excellent. Now get out of that cabin before you're spotted.
They could have picked anywhere else, but I don't know, maybe. Maybe Arpeggio really wants the Eiffel Tower. More importantly, so the spice was being distributed and was being used at Dimitri's nightclub. The spice that you know, Rajon specifically. Cells and the Contessa developed the hypnotism.
After analyzing Bison's decorating techniques, I think
You
we'll
know,
find the
for her
other
own
half
correctional
of the
facilities.
mantle in the 2 remaining
Which they intend to use on a big blimp. Now, why do the robot owl parts tie into this? Who knows? Okay, where am I headed? I think there should be another cabin like somewhere past that. Yeah, there it is. A devious spice-fueled plan. What will eventually get into why they're doing this? Why? Why do you just have Sapphire? Why are the guards in this game actually stupid with what they carry on them? Maybe they steal too. I don't think so. Goose.
fish above the mantle and steal those blueprints.
Maybe they get paid in the loop. Maybe. That would actually make sense. Considering they work for less than reputable people. Why do you carry a topaz? But huh. You guys saw that, right? How he just slid to his death.
2 down, 1 to go.
I killed Mr. Ping. No, he's totally fine. Now no one ever dies in these games. Trust. We never killed anyone. Okay, next we need to head to the one over there. I think this is like the only zone in the game that doesn't have a lot of, you know, natural vantage points. That is not at all what I wanted to do. Do we ice sky them? Close enough text to speech. No, they just, you know. They just get a little headache and then decide to go home. Also, there are way too many bear traps here. You're just asking to get hurt.
Attention all cabin guards. I've heard tell from the boys at Ponderosa Cabin there's someone been in my hidden blueprints. Everyone stay sharp. This ain't no summer camp. I don't pay you boys to lollygag while there's a thief in these parts.
Exceptional work, Sly.
Yep,
That's
we got
the last
moose.
of the blueprints.
I'll see you later, Anthony. Just remember to stay foxy. Or else.
Armed with all 3 blueprints, we should be able to isolate and track the Iron Horse trains through that satellite dish.
Top of the mountain, huh? Shouldn't take long.
Alright, Mr. Moose, are you going to have random gemstones? What? What is wrong with you? Why do you have a sapphire in your back pocket? What? What is with you people?
This appears to be the only way up. Keep an eye out for those rock climber wall hooks. They might be useful.
Simply, Canada is a rich country. Rich enough for people to just have sapphires in their pockets.
The train's GPS system.
Sure.
It's all on my computer.
Hey, Alex, how's it popping?
I'll crunch some numbers.
I said the
and
Lex.
give you and Murray the rundown.
Thank you, text-to-speech. I want to go back to the top of that mountain. Because there was some
Thanks
treasure.
to Sly's efforts, we now know the location of all 3 of the local clockwork parts. 2 lugs and a stomach. John Bisson has grafted each piece to the engine in one of his Iron Horse trains. This improvement allows the trains to run all night and all day. We won't have the luxury of sneaking in while they're stopped. While they're in motion, the only way aboard is through a hatch on the caboose roof, which unfortunately has been locked down. These need to go. First, collect the spice gas from the balloons above town, and then land on the back of the caboose to blow off the locks. Once the way is cleared, I'll suit up and jump into Iron Horse number 1 while it passes near town. With some luck, we'll have the first clockwork lug in a few hours.
Is your favorite episode? I think that's fair. The Canada levels are very chill. Also, there's trains, and you can never go wrong with trains. Look at that. That's a nice train. Okay, going back to the top of the mountain. I swear to God if you have a topaz or a sapphire or something. What is wrong with you? What is actually wrong with you? Not you guys. Just why do these people keep carrying sapphires? Why are they like this? Alright, time to run. Alright, how much do all these sell for anyway? The sapphire actually go for a lot. Okay, what can we get for everyone? Silent obliteration. Finished off juggled enemies without. Oh, that's so good. I'm absolutely getting that. That is so good. What else can we get? Combat dodge. Already. Is this a passive? Oh, that is passive. That's really good. I guess I'll assign that. Tina. Assign that to L1. Then the smoke bomb can be R2. Okay, how well does this work? Oh, it is a straight-up dodge. That's pretty good. It also doesn't cost any of our meter. Okay, so if I were to get rid of the goose, I just made him fade from existence. Hey, wait, that's supposed to be silent. I'm out of here. I even have to go. Oh wait, is that the only mission? Alright, if you say so. I have no idea what that's in reference to, but I'm pretty sure I sent them to the void.
Slow down, Bentley. What happened?
Murray, he went out looking for a snack and got captured by Inspector Fox.
Carmelita? She's here? Don't worry, Bentley. I know how to handle her.
But I don't know where she's locked up, Murray. I'm used to having all the facts.
Calm down. Carmelita's not cruel like the Contessa. I'll follow her without being seen. She's bound to check on Murray sooner or later.
Okay, that's a good plan. Just don't get caught too. I don't want to be alone again.
I think this is the first time she's been a roaming enemy.
Freeze, Cooper.
Hello. This is the first time in the series that she's just a normal roaming enemy. But let that be a lesson to everyone. Don't stand in front of a train. Was that goose ever do to you, huh? What was I supposed to do there? Stay close to her, she was. She was getting chased by a moose. Okay. And that moose would have seen me if I didn't move. Even had a live-action movie. Asterisk and oblige. Whatever text-to-speech. No, I've never heard of those. Goose. Come on. Wait, I thought he was going to get hit by the train. No. Yeah, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Okay. That was way too close. Alright, now please do not do anything crazy. It doesn't suspect a thing. She has no idea that I'm right behind her.
Hey, criminal! You doing okay in there? I know it's tight, but you won't get shocked if you hold still.
I'm okay. And thanks for that bag of jelly beans. I was starving.
Won't be long now. Once I bust the other members of your gang, we'll get out of here.
I'm grateful for the jelly beans and all, but aren't you on the outs with Interpol right now?
I'm an honest cop. Busting the Cooper gang will prove my innocence and show everyone that Constable Neela set me up.
You mean Captain Neela? I hear she got promoted.
Whatever. Just sit tight. I'm going to look for your pals.
Murray, I've come to break you out.
Fat chance. This thing is triple padlocked and Inspector Fox is carrying all the keys.
Come on, buddy. You know I'm an expert at pickpocketing.
She's tough, Sly. If you manage to get a key, you'd better run for it. Carmelita's sure to notice and chase after you.
Leave her to me.
Actually, I really enjoy that. She actually cares about Murray's well-being. Definitely goes to show that she's not some heartless police officer. I already did. What are you talking about? What are you doing?
You're no match for me.
She's stuck. Yep. Hey, Alex, how's it popping? No, I didn't see any message from you. That's weird, I don't know, sometimes the YouTube chat. The oh god. Yet she's actually stuck. I think I'm gonna have to die. That's the first time that's ever happened to me.
I felt that, thief.
2000s video game AI moment. I don't think it's even that like, I think she just couldn't get proper footing. Okay, I need to run.
I don't know where you went, but I know where you're going. Jail.
Damn it, she got me there.
What? My keys!
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Leave me alone.
Lose Carmelita before you try to free Murray.
That might be easier said than done.
I'll find you. You know I will.
Thanks, pal. I was getting a Charlie horse standing in that box.
My pleasure. You know
A what?
I love to mess around with Carmelita.
Yeah, that's weird. See you back at the safe house.
What is that? What? What? What's a Charlie horse? Do I want to know? Hold on. A Charlie horse. Hold on, let me. Charlie horse is a common name for a muscle spasm or cramp. Okay, it's not. It's not anything horrible, thank God. Complimented my avatar and... Q question mark. Okay. Do we have any other missions? Wait, we do have another one. Why didn't I see it before? Is that the one where we actually break into one of the trains? I swear the lack of natural vantage points in this map. It just freaks me out every time.
Okay, Sly, we need to break into the Iron Horse trades, but the only way in, through the caboose, is locked. To blow the locks off, you'll need to collect the ultra-unstable, denatured spice gas from those balloons floating above town.
How am I supposed to get up there to collect the spice gas?
Murray's already commandeered this ice plane. Jump on its strut, and he'll fly you up to a good paragliding altitude.
Hey, are we?
Oh, and strap on a special vacuum backpack. It'll automatically collect the spice gas after you've popped a balloon.
Sounds like fun.
Once you've collected enough gas, you'll have
Are we
to
sure
land
that's very
directly
stealthy?
on the train's caboose.
Why directly on the caboose?
Slide.
Denatured spice gas is very unstable at lower altitudes. Unless you
Sly,
land on the
why do you
caboose,
keep making your hat
you won't
disappear?
have time to get the gas tank to the lock before it blows up.
So you're saying I either land on the caboose or get blown to bits?
That's correct. Chemistry can be a harsh mistress.
Hang on tight. We're going up.
Respect People Who Stream Sly is one of your favorite childhood game series. I wish. Also, how's it popping, God of Wisdom?
Gas is lighter than air.
I wish that,
Popping a lot should keep you alive.
this series would actually get recognition. Not like people don't care about it, but more just from Sony, you know. Like they've had these games for who knows how long now, and they just do nothing with them. Well, I mean, aside from put them all on PlayStation 5. But that's beside the point. Maybe he's trying to tip his hat. Maybe.
That did it. You got a full tank of gas. Time to land on a caboose.
Jack and Daxter too, yeah, both of those series. They just don't really. They don't really do anything with them now. I've never seen that happen before. What?
That did it. You got a full tank of gas. Time to land on a caboose.
Here we go. Oh my god. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to read what you guys were saying. I'm doing great. I'm doing great, I'm doing fantastic. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that, Mr. Moose.
That did it. You got a full tank of gas. Time to land on a caboose.
This is going great. Yeah, I played these games when I was a kid, like, genuinely. This is the first time I've played these games in so long. Last time I properly played them. I wanna say I was like 10.
That did it.
So it's been
You
like
got a full tank of gas. Time to land on a
15 or
caboose.
so years. I wouldn't mind if they remastered these games like Spyro or Crash Bandicoot.
Get back to the ice plane. 2 more cabooses to blow open.
Although at the same time I know that's a bit of a double-edged sword. Like if they were to remaster them. I'd kinda prefer they keep it in the aesthetic of the cutscenes, you know? Or, you know, as close to the original aesthetic as possible. It's heartwarming when you know that the voice actor is Sly Play the series with his children. Oh my god. It's actually so cute. Oh my god, I love that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't he actually have his own podcast? I wanna say he does, but I could be wrong. The Wolf Priestess in the last episode. There's an Easter egg to older games. Let me think about that for a moment. I don't remember there being a Wolf Priestess in the first game. Or was it like a previous Sucker Punch game? I know they had at least one game before Sly Cooper. I do know they eventually reference, you know, the stuff in Prague in Sly 3. No. So alright, blow up the moose. Alright, blow up the moose. They did a podcast. They did do a podcast because years after Sly 3. The whole gang role-played breaking into KFC. Wait. I need to listen to that. That sounds amazing. I have to hear that. So. Why were they breaking into KFC? I have to know.
The gas tank is full. Find a caboose and try for a landing.
No crap. Good for fun. I mean fair.
The gas tank is full. Find a caboose and try for a landing.
Bentley, if only you knew how hard this actually was. Bentley, I have been blown up repeatedly. It's amazing I'm even alive. You have to land directly on the caboose. I'm trying. I'm really trying here. I don't know why, but the paraglider feels different from what I remember. I didn't really mention it yesterday because I kind of figured. You know what, maybe it's my imagination. But no, it just feels really different from what I remember as a kid.
Meet Murray at the ice plane. You guys are doing great. There's just one caboose left.
You guys are doing great, he says,
Try not to get blown.
as I repeatedly blow up. Could be the PlayStation 5 controls. No, I don't think it's that. It might be an emulation problem. Or it's a me problem. Maybe it's a skill issue. It's probably a skill issue.
You're full up on gas. Target the last caboose.
Don't play Ape Escape on PlayStation 5 because every texture in that game glitches. Isn't Ape Escape a? Play PlayStation 1 game. Oh wait, no, you said Ape Escape 2.
The Iron Horse trains are
Yeah, that'll do it. I don't know what it is about PlayStation 2 games that make them so hard to emulate. Apparently even for Sony. When they made the thing. "10-year-old me was a better player than 25-year-old me. Number 10-year-old me
Attention, men.
was absolutely a worse player. I can promise you guys that.
Boys did unloading the spice off them boats. Soon enough, I'll have one of them special Iron Horse trains come by and pick it all up for distribution. Stay sharp, and once this here spice business is taken care of, we'll have ourselves a hunting party. Go out into the woods and kill us some bears, eh?
According to this timetable, Iron Horse number 1 should be passing by any time now.
I see it. It's moving awfully fast.
Just jump on the caboose and go in through the hatch. Piece of cake.
Sly, I don't know if you're aware of this, but Bentley is a turtle. A turtle that is surprisingly agile. Maybe I've played too many RPGs. Maybe. Or maybe it's just a skill issue. Maybe. Maybe I'm actually just bad at video games. Who knows? Almost perfect. The world's fastest turtle. Dimitri calling Sly a cracker box is a slur. Wait, is it? Is it really? What if I bomb you for fun? Hello, hello, hello. You fool. They added box to get around it. That actually makes sense. Can I jump up? I can, okay. The PlayStation 2 is alien tech. It kind of feels like that sometimes. Oh, also it has a pop and NERM cap.
Things are going great. We've already stolen one of Jean Bison's 3 clockwork parts. However, Iron Horse 2 and 3 are going to be a little tougher to crack. First, I'll need to hop aboard Iron Horse 2 and do a little preemptive RC chopper strike to clear out the air defenses. Once cleared, it'll be up to Sly to work his magic in the interior to get at that second clockwork lug. Murray, you'll need to trap some of the local bear cubs in order to unlock a nearby hand car. We're gonna need it to catch up with Iron Horse number 3. But don't worry, the cubs won't be hurt. Although I can't say the same for the guards.
Would you look at that, we're kidnapping again. Yay. In case you didn't have enough of a kidnapping in the previous episode. Can you, where am I going? Up there it looks like. How do I get up there as Murray? Over there. Crap. You know what makes me kind of sad about this series? There's no 4th game. On one hand, I understand why there's no 4th game, but
for the time being, it's all fenced in.
No problem.
it would be kind of nice if you know there was some kind of continuation.
Metal's too resilient for my bombs or your muscle. So, for this job,
It's funny thing that happens in this episode if you get the episode safe
the love of a mother
and use it on Carmelita. There is a 4th game.
To tell me?
No, there isn't.
had the good fortune
You can't prove it.
locating 2 juvenile
You
bear
can't
cubs.
prove it.
If
There's
you
no
put them
4th game.
together inside that fence,
That's a
they'd
lie.
surely start fighting. Bears at that age are particularly antisocial. Noise from the squabble should bring their mother around to free the angry youths.
I get ya. That big mama bear will be able to smash the fence no problem to free her cubs.
That's correct.
Beware, cubs, for you are hunted
Thieves
by
in Time,
the
look it up.
Murray.
No, that was just a rumor. That was just a rumor. Thieves in Time doesn't actually exist. What do you mean it released on the PlayStation 3 and PlayStation Vita? The hit handheld and the hit home console. No, no such game exists. Okay, if I were to be serious about how I feel with these in time. I see the idea. But I don't know. It did not feel like it was the same quality as all the other games, you know.
Good work, Murray. I'll send you the coordinates for the next bear cut.
Water. Hold on, why does that car have a missile launcher? Huh. I'm not going near. Hear the sarcasm through the text-to-speech. Yeah, I know. I know. I try my best
Sorry to say it, but the other cub is somewhere
to work
in
around
this bear
text-to-speech.
cave. Be careful, Murray.
But why are we doing the Avatar intro? Is there something I missed? Speech should add emoticons. It would be kind of nice if I could add that. Nope, I'm not here. You can't prove it. You can't prove it. I'm not here. What if I throw the bear at them? Okay, this got complicated. What? Why are you attacking the bear? Stop it. Carmelita, stop it.
Good work, Murray. I'll send you the coordinates to the next bear cub.
I can't believe this Carmelita hates bears. I can't believe this. What kind of police officer is she?
Sorry to say it, but the other cub is somewhere in this bear cave. Be careful, Murray.
Does this mean that Carmelita is actually super evil? Maybe Bentley was right to not like her in the first game. In the PS5 version of Sly 2, they added a trophy for killing a bear with Murray. Wait, really?
That was beautiful. Just like a nature documentary, only more violent.
Hold on, you got me curious. Let me go find a bear so I can fight it. Just like in Yakuza 5. Bear boss fight. Aw crap. Wait. Wait. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Oh god, why do they do so much damage? Alright, I'm not trying that anymore. Let's just do the other mission. I have to get up there. At least this map is more designed for Murray and Bentley to get through.
Heads up, Bentley. Here comes Iron Horse number 2. You and that RC chopper of yours ready?
We'll get the job done, provided I can catch up with that train.
Nah, it'll be fine, Bentley. You can do it. I believe in you. I didn't believe hard enough. Come on, hurry up. Area Bentley. Yet he's not making it. He is not making it. Okay, maybe if I go along the track. And like wait preemptively. Got it.
This had better work. Slime won't stand a chance making it through this train unless I neutralize the aerial defenses. Good thing I outfitted the RC chopper with a new cannon. Let's see. The X button drops bombs and the square button shoots forward.
No, I didn't have to do that. But I might as well. This does admittedly control better than the RC chopper mission back in Arajan's palace. Wait, yeah, I completely forgot he actually makes the chopper his face. Also like a super bad idea, like, in case we're ever caught. Like what if someone goes, hey, wait a minute. That guy's face looks like the chopper that did the thing. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't remember if I mentioned that. Apparently in like some beta version or like an early drafts, Mila was actually going to be Rajan's daughter. Honestly, would have made sense. But I don't know why they decided against it. How's the heist going? Oh, it's going great. I tried fighting a bear and I lost. Because the bear does half of May's health.
This is it! The final stretch!
Please don't let that be the rotator coupling.
I'm so close!
Finley strikes again.
Yes, the aerial defenses are down! Now it's all up to Sly to finish the job.
The bear is unstoppable. Oh yeah, the Elden Ring bears terrify me. It's been a very long time since I tried Elden Ring. Actually, kind of think of it. It was 3 years ago since I tried Elden Ring. And can I make the bear tiny? No, I can't. Run. Bentley, run. You can't blame me for trying. Okay, what mission do we have to do next? The one over there. You've beaten many Souls games. First of all, I commend you. Second, I haven't played too many of them. Like you know, from software-specific Souls games. I've played Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and I have played Elden Ring, but I never finished it.
Too fast. You might not have time to jump on top.
Relax, Bentley.
Does that mean the chat is full of gamers today?
Back a boost.
I hope so. Is the one that you can latch onto? Yeah, it is. Easy.
The other clockwork lug should be hooked into the engine's furnace. Sneak your way up there and grab
In
it.
terms of Souls-alike games, I have played Code Vein, the first one, and the Lies of P. Between those two, The Lies of P is my favorite. Like that game is so good. You wouldn't think Pinocchio and Dark Souls is a good combination, but it really works.
Train cars. I don't mind saying that it took some real finesse on my part.
Your favorite Souls-alike is Neo 2. I heard that one's very good. Wait, do we count Strangers of Paradise? Or I'm sorry, Stranger of Paradise is count as a Souls-like. I would consider it more of a for lack of a better phrase, a Neo-like. That makes sense.
Attention Iron Horse number 2. In case you haven't heard, some lucky varmint managed to make off with a clockwork lung in Iron Horse 1. All the guards on duty have been punished according to the lumberjack code. Don't let the same thing happen to you. You boys have done some real good work lately, and I'd hate to have to put you out on disability. That's it. Keep your axes sharp.
Did he just admit that he ruthlessly beats his employees? Look his stupid face.
We're raking in the clockwork parts left and right.
Okay, guys, this is it. Time to break into Iron Horse number 3 and carry away the clockwork stomach. Now, the train's moving too fast to jump onto here in town, so we'll have to catch up with it on Murray's new handcar. Once we're in position, Sly'll hop aboard and make his way up to the engine. While he travels through the interior, I'll provide air support with my RC chopper. I've planned this as a textbook train robbery. If we all do our jobs right, what could possibly go wrong?
I'll be honest, none of our plans have went right for the most part. I think the only plans that went well were the heist at Paris and Rajon Palace.
Hop aboard, guys. We've got a train to catch.
What are we going to do with these parts once they're done? Dusted, I would assume.
Got it.
Destroy them.
Strong work, Murray.
You know.
Yeah, sure. The Murray's strength knows no limit.
You're on, Sly. Break into that train and steal the clockwork stomach.
That Jean Besson's one strange guy. The Claw Gang divides up the clockwork parts and he walks away with the stomach and lungs? It still creeps me out.
Get creeped out later when we aren't riding an antique handcar at breakneck speeds.
Good point. It's time for a train robbery.
You have a Dark Souls apprentice. She eats mold. Why would she? Why would she do that? The eat mold part, not the having apprentice part. Sly. I see the mistake I made. You're supposed to crawl through here. Mold is perfect for being silly. Okay. Are we talking about like literal mold or? Yeah, am I missing something? She doesn't notice her food getting moldy. Oh. Oh God. You know what? No, I'm thinking about it now. No, I hate it.
Getting past me.
She's going to turn into a mushroom.
Stomach is as safe as a snowman in winter. I'd like to meet the varmint that's been looting my iron horse dreams. By Jiminy, I get hot neath the collar just thinking about how I cut that boy down. I'd kill him like a spotted owl. I sure.
Well, if you would just look out the windows, you might spot who's stealing them.
Hey, Cooper! Thought I might find you here. Just can't stay away from these clockwork parts, can you?
Oh, I just do it to meet exciting ladies like yourself.
If you'd like some excitement, why not climb up on top of the train? I'm sure to get your heart pumping. Maybe even show you my new ride.
No thanks, Neela. I've seen enough already.
What's the problem, Poodle? Afraid you can't take me on? Have to call up your little friends for help?
Come in, little friends. Neela's got me pinned down. Any chance of air support?
I've already launched the RC chopper. She won't know what hit her.
Come on, Cooper.
Still
Let's
weird.
play.
That's literally your face.
What in blazes? A
Here we
ride
go,
with a boss
Neil,
friend
a boss fight.
should be a quick bit of destruction.
I'm really mashing square. Is actually starting to cramp my hand.
You Robbie Blighter! This is a...
We did it.
What? Oh no!
We beat her.
Oh no!
That was some fancy flying, little friend.
Whatever you say, Poodle.
That's it. That was the Neela boss fight.
Hey, Sly! Get to that clockwork stomach fast! This old ant cart is starting to fall apart!
Ah, crap, no. Hello. Ignore me, I don't exist. Rest in peace, square button. You say that to the square button, but not my hand. I see how it is. I see how it is. You guys hate me. Fine, you know what? You guys don't get any burgers today? How about that? My hand can heal, but not the button. Excuses. Hello. Just so you guys know, I'm not actually here. I'm actually an illusion.
Never thought
I'm just the test from your boss.
his stomach got turned into a tool of evil.
Looks like John Bassan's wised up and bolted the stomach down. We'll have to crack the engine block to get it free.
Well, that's just
There's a cheat code in slide 2 that's a promotion for Tanami. Wait, really?
Just make sure to take some cover.
Not so fast, chum. The clockwork part is mine.
She's back.
It will all be mine.
If I was the avionics package, I'm going to cry.
There's a lot happening right now. The cheat code is an alarm clocks. I want to know the code. You can tell me what it is after. After we finish this mission.
Not the Cooper Gang, not Interpol, not anyone!
Stand clear, Sly. This might be messy. Sly! Sly! You okay?
I've got an upset stomach on my hands, but other than that, I feel great.
Her accent is falling apart.
The gang and I
The
had
angrier
pulled off
she
the
is,
impossible.
the less of an
We'd
accent she
successfully
has.
robbed all of John Bisson's iron horse trains, and we were walking away with 3, count them, 3 clockwork parts. And as a bonus, we shut down spice distribution in all of North America. Needless to say, we were pretty pleased with ourselves. Can't say the same for Carmelita. Once again, the framed policewoman had to run
Wait,
from the cops.
is that a good
Which
thing?
was fun at first.
Does that
but
include
I'm
normal
starting to
spice?
feel a little sorry for her. I mean, what if they replace Carmelita with someone else? I don't want another cop on my tail. She's a big part of why this is all fun. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to clear her name. Some way other than turning myself in.
I do like that. He actually does have some morals to him. Alright, time for the next episode. This is the second to last episode if I recall.
Things just weren't right up in Canada. Random acts of violence were popping up like weeds, and the Northern Lights, well, they just weren't right. One night they'd be brighter than ever, and the next, gone. In Nunavut Bay, I overheard talk between Jean Bisson and his mysterious partner Arpeggio. Somehow, those two are behind it all. Tracking the source of the disturbance was easy. By simply following the lights, we were led north to an immense lumber camp. The sheer number of fallen trees advertised Jean Bisson's presence and that he was in possession of the clockwork talons. The Thieves Raccoonus makes numerous references to the talons slicing through plates of steel. A skilled lumberjack like Bisson could clear a forest in hours while wielding the artifacts. Those talons have got to go, both to finally do away with clockwork and to save the environment from his twisted sense of progress. The world just doesn't need to make space for another strip mall.
Little does he know. Press the cheat code in the pause menu, okay?
Okay, so here's what we know. 1, Arpeggio's blip is on its way to pick up a battery from Jean Bisson. And 2, the only way we'll get a crack at Arpeggio's clockwork brain is by finding a way to sneak aboard his blip.
But before we do that, we'll need to snag the clockwork talons off Jean Bisson. Time is short and we've got a lot to accomplish.
True, but first things first. This lumber camp isn't on any of my maps. I need you to poke around and take some recon photos. They'll help to get my sensors oriented.
No problem. Recon photos,
I don't think
got
that's
covered.
illegal.
In anticipation of the icing
Does that
climate,
mean?
I took the liberty of modifying your cane. It can now separate.
Does that mean Mr. Bison has been cutting down trees illegally?
Useful for ice climbing. Try ascending to the top of that sheet of ice. Just jump and hit the circle button to dig in.
Alright, before we do that. Left down. No, wait. The left, down, right, left, right. I don't think it worked.
Hey. Hey. Hey!
That's so cool.
Hey. Hey. Hey!
That's actually really cool. I love that. Does it work just like the alarm clock? If I find anyone that I can use it on, I absolutely will.
Hey. Hey. Hey!
Oh, that's fantastic. I miss cheat codes.
It's good to see
I
my
really
key
do.
upgrade perform so well in the field. Now scout the area. I could really use the reconnaissance.
Bear. I wonder if we can fight this bear. It might be easier than the one the previous episode.
This place is bear country, all right. Interesting. He's putting out a slight radio signature.
The only cheat codes now are your credit card number. Don't you mean your credit card number? The expiration date. In the 3 digits on the back. Okay, need to head over there next. Also need to take a photo over there. And over there. How do I get over there, that is? Is that an angry bear? Something was angry.
Jean Bison's house. The lair of the beast. The den of evil. The epicenter of ecological destruction.
Okay, we need sawmill blades and a boat. Is it this? Are these the sawmill blades? Go into the void. No, that's not the sawmill blades.
Fascinating. My sensors detect a Wi-Fi link to that boat. It must be piloted by computer.
Oh yeah. This game came out in 2004, right? So that's when Wi-Fi was like finally becoming a thing. Let's see. Is that a mammoth? Is that just a straight up mammoth? Okay, how come? How come elephants aren't? Alright. Aren't like people in this world? And by extension, mammoths. Bears aren't people in this world. Except that's wrong. There is a bear character in Thieves in Time, I think. But right here. Like in Canada, bears are not people. What does that mean in other countries? Bears are people. I'm thinking too hard on this. Yeah, that's exactly who I was thinking of in a phase of time. Be somewhat fair, I actually did like that character.
I guess this logging camp has been around for a while. Okay, that should do it. Now for the real point of interest.
This means some animals evolved and some didn't. Could be that, I guess. Why do you have saw blades on top of the building? That does not seem OSHA compliant. That lifehouse over there. This entire place is not OSHA compliant. You've seen people in the fan community try to make their own Sly Cooper 5. I'm kind of curious. I would like to see that actually. Yeah, you better walk away. As I rotate furiously. Hey, Godzilla Harris, how's it popping? Yeah, it's an American safety thing when it comes to like, you know, constructing buildings. For example. Like for example, if you have a ledge, you need to have guardrails. Don't you mean Sly? For we haven't gotten a... We haven't gotten a fourth game yet. True, true. Spinner. That thing is moving way too fast. I can't really get a good shot of it.
That's the battery charger, but where's the battery arpeggios coming to pick up?
There's also a trophy in this episode for smashing up a lot of outhouses.
I was right. The entrance
No one
is
deserves to
barred
use
from
the toilet.
inside.
We're going to make this place even less OSHA compliant.
Just looking at that spinner makes me dizzy. Might as well get a shot of old Jean Bisson. Oh, Sly, listen in. He's mumbling to himself.
Come on, Sean. You got it in you. Those lumberjack games need some more competition, eh? What would attract participants? Bullseye! I'll post the Clockwork Talons as a trophy. That should bring in the competition. Although, who am I kidding, eh? I'm gonna win just like every other year. Oh, it's tough being this tough. It sure is, yeah.
Head back to the safe house. We need to talk about these lumberjack games.
Well, guys, Jean Bisson has unknowingly thrown down the gauntlet. With the Clockwork Talons as a trophy, we'd be fools not to participate in his lumberjack games. Fortunately, due to frequent avalanches, a log chopping guide was frozen in a wall of ice not far from our position. Sly, you're in charge of acquiring the book. I'm sure it will prove invaluable. Now, we're all aware that Arpeggio's blimp is coming to pick up another battery. To sneak aboard without incident, I'd recommend we pull a Trojan horse and stow away inside the battery. However, the location of the device is still a mystery.
Is that safe?
We need some inside information. So, working together, you two will infiltrate the Moose Guard's secret RC combat club. Those guys all work in the lighthouse. If you win the battle, I'm sure they'll talk. Despite his antique mind, Jean Bisson's no fool. To keep tabs on him, we'll need to bug his house, steal the radio tags off local bears, and then jerry-rig them into a sensor array. It's a challenging set of tasks, and that blimp's on its way. Let's get to work.
Mr. Bison says something racist about another clogging member. What? What? Oh my god, we gotta take him. We gotta take him down. We can't have that. Is it wise to park the van on the middle of the ice? Hey, buddy. You know what you seem like? You know a guy named Jerry. Does that make you? Does that make you Larry? Goodbye, Larry. Is a video that goes over every painstaking detail in each episode. I need that video. I need to know everything.
If you could snag enough of them, we should be able to set up a receiver array around Jean Bisson's house.
I'm always up for bugging someone's home.
The first step is crawling into that bear cave and stealing the goods.
I'm on it.
This is another one of those missions that stressed me out as a kid. Because the bears. Why do you? I'm not going to ask. The bears used to scare me as a kid because of like how pointed their designs are.
Have to sneak up and pickpocket it while they're yawning.
Sounds safe.
Stay clear of the thin, crackly ice. Walking on it is sure to wake the bears.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'm going to give the go-ahead on that one. Since I actually do want to see the video for myself. But yeah, typically, just RIP that out of his mouth totally. Yet, yeah, typically. Not allowed, but I'll allow it this one time. Like if I bring up another creator. You know, you guys are free to talk about that. Because that's whatever. I was the one who brought it up. Is that a double standard maybe? How am I going to steal honey if we're in Canada? A place where honey probably doesn't exist. To see Phoenix. Got it. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. No, I gotta do all that again. Okay, I'm starting to learn with this game. Don't move if you're reading chat. Yeah, they probably have maple syrup. Speaking of Canada, you heard that something was burning there. I heard that too. You guys mentioned it earlier. Also, yeah, they got red eyes, and red eyes are very scary. Are they having wildfires? In Canada of all places. That's really bad.
Only you could have pulled that off. Head outside and I'll fill you in on the next step.
Please don't tell me I have to do all that again. I feel rage. I feel a lot of rage. As soon as we're out of here, I'm fighting that bear outside. I promise you, I'm going to fight that bear. Yeah, I want revenge. These bears. For their berry crimes.
have pulled that off. Head outside and I'll fill you in on the next step.
Since when does Sly have 2 canes? Since now? I was going to scream if I somehow failed that.
To form a receiver array, you'll have to place the radio transmitters in precise locations around Jean Bisson's base of operations.
Seems easy enough.
Once you're in position, hit the circle button to place the transmitter.
Why? Why are you like this? Why do you just carry gold nuggets? What is wrong with you? First they carry gemstones and now they just carry literal gold. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to be up on the roof anyway. Okay, I can place one right there. Next to where the bear is. The bear that I hate. The bear they despise. Hatred. Hate.
Boys, I'm gonna tell the old tally for last month. The blue lumberjack team managed to clear cut 128 acres of forest. Not bad considering they had to kill all them badgers to do it, eh? But now, the gold lumberjack team, bless their hearts, those boys chopped down 211 acres. Y'all hear that? 211 acres of progress. Almost brings a tear to my eye when I think about how much wilderness y'all have tamed. Keep up the good work, fellas. Not long till we can start putting up those track homes. Yeah.
Yeah. Ruining the environment. So great. There's a glitch in this episode where you can accidentally trigger a mission and do it again. Really? I don't think I've seen that glitch before. No, 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 no. Get up there. Sly, get up there. Okay. I think that's the only way up there. Going to have to climb back up. You wonder what abyss he puts the guards into. Oh, he just puts them into the void. I'm pretty sure. Just eternal nothingness. That the void will be very pleased by the end of this. Okay, finally. Need to get on top of the silo. And need to get to that house. Building. Okay, last one has to be over there. Oh, hello, Mr. Ram. Reminder. Mind giving me what's in your pockets? Another sapphire. Why are you people like this?
Nice work. The array's up and running.
Okay, what's next? We have another mission with Sly and a mission with Murray. Let's do the other mission. For Sly first.
Sly, I've detected what appears to be an ancient guide to log chopping that might be useful for the lumberjack games. Unfortunately, it's frozen deep in an ice wall.
That's the mission with the glitch. This one or the one with Murray?
That industrial laser is used to cut through petrified logs. If it could be bounced out that window, with your help, I should be able to harness its energy to melt the ice wall and free the bug.
How do I redirect that thing?
This
There
one.
should be a switch on the other side of this wall. Throw it and then
How
head
exactly does the
outside.
glitch work? I'm curious. Hey, where do I go from here? I guess I just go around the guards, right? Do you turn around? No, he walks in a circle. I don't think there's anything up here, right?
All you fellas working the sawmill, make sure you keep a steady watch.
Oh no, this thing right here.
We cannot afford to have anything happen to our log cutting equipment.
If you go back into this room after the mission is done, go through it again and that's it. That is interesting.
Near Lookout Mountain. But hey, you know, you should still enjoy yourselves, eh? I mean, how many people get to cut down forests for a living? You all are lucky. Don't ever forget that.
Not sure if they're gonna feel lucky after today. Why do you have a ruby? For being an idiot and having a ruby, you go into the void.
You've done it! The laser's been redirected out the window. Now to get that laser pointed at the ice wall, you'll need to alter its direction with the crystals I put in your pouch.
I see. I just walk to where the laser stops, place a crystal, and it'll bounce the beam to a new position. That log chopping book is as good as ours.
Can I touch the laser? Hello, bear. I'll be back for you. Are we sure we want the laser pointing this way? Isn't the mammoth the other way? Or the log cutting book, since we don't care about the mammoth. The bear just stays in the middle of the stage. At least that makes it easier to avoid him. But... I meant to do that. The laser doesn't diffuse as it goes. It must be really strong. Well, I mean, given the fact that it set me on fire. Yeah, I think it's pretty strong. Does no one notice the laser that's bouncing all over the place? So anyone notice it at all? Okay, something actually normal. Remember kids pointing a laser? Playing. A laser pointer at an airplane is illegal. Just like how licking doorknobs is illegal on other plants. Hi, Mr. Bird. That necklace was going to be a gift to his wife. He doesn't need it. In fact, I'm not even sure if he has a wife. Why do they keep? Why do you keep sapphires on you? Why are you like this? Why is Canada so weird? Hey, Mr. Goose. Hey, how's it going? Let me just destroy the outhouses.
Stand clear, Slide. Something else is coming out of the deep freeze. I've never seen such a majestic creature. So full of life, so ready to live. So much for that. He's back in the deep freeze.
Cheer up, pal. We got the log chopping guide.
Okay, I want to go back to what God of Wisdom was talking about. And see if we end up re-triggering the mission. After that, we'll go back, switch to Murray, and then fight the bear. We're bug hunters today. So we just have to go through the entire place again. How's it going? Hey. Alright, let's see if that does something. No, it didn't. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe. Maybe the bug is a little more specific than that. Alright, let's head back home. Yeah, I feel like the silent takedown is much louder than the, normal takedown. But sure, there's totally no noise at all. I'm going to regret this, I know it. Hi, Mr. Bear. This is the last day of your life, Bear. Bring it. Why was there no trophy? We beat the bear. But we got them. That's all that matters. The Murray wins. And he's within an inch of his life. The trophy is only in the last episode. But there's no. You know what, whatever, it doesn't matter. We beat the bear. This means that the Murray is officially stronger than a bear. Okay, how's he going to get up there? That's how.
Rumor has it that several off-duty guards meet in that cabin for an RC combat.
The real trophy was the bear we beat along the way.
Great. I
True.
haven't been in any RC combat since that job we pulled in Istanbul. It was awesome.
I meant to do that. I meant to do that. Don't worry, everything I do is purposeful.
Those guards will never
Nah,
let you into
don't
the
worry about
combat
it.
club without a disguise. That old
I'm wrong
bullshit
about stuff all the
shit's true.
time.
Only there's no way for you to get up there. Hide out in this barrel while I send in Sly to steal the head.
I have several questions.
Sly, if you can get the stuffed moose head without being detected, Murray should be able to join the RC Combat Club without raising any suspicion.
Why do they keep the severed head of their brothers? I think for intimidation. Just like this is what happens when you fail us or whatever. It's like keeping the ashes of a loved one. No, I think it's more sinister than that. Why do you need this many saw blades? What? What purpose do these serve? You're not cutting wood with these. Don't ask me why I did that. Used to have nightmares about the Contessa episode. There were some things about that episode that freaked me out. Specifically, the wolf guards, you know Terry whenever he acts like a statue. That used to freak me out, right? Because I would always go on that bridge that led to her house. Even though you can go underneath it. Which is a better and much safer route? Bye. When I was just a kid. This head is over there.
Murray, heads up.
Hey, fellas. Any of you guys think you can beat the moose? Maybe put a bet on it.
Oh, I'm in, eh? I ain't got a lot of money for this wager, but there's no way I'd lose to a new guy like you, huh?
That RC combat drone takes some skill to control. Steer with the left analog stick and hold down the X button for gas. After you collect the fallen ammo, press the square button to fire its turret. Here's a pro tip. You can only aim the turret while you're stopped.
Heads up, walks out the door. We're doing amazing. Does it hurt both of us? It does. Oh, I'm almost dead. But why is it hitting me? Wait, hold down the square button. Does that make it launch farther or something? Yeah, it just hurts both. What's hitting me? Huh. This reminds me of a little RC boats that some places would have. I've never really liked. Had a lot of remote control stuff, you know. Okay, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh hey dead man, how's it popping? Seems to be controlling as well as the racing stages. No, this actually controls better. Just bad. I'm just bad at it. Could you stop chasing me? And stop lighting me on fire, please.
But I ain't
Got him.
That might be okay. It all depends.
Depends on what?
On whether or not you know the location of the Northern Light battery.
Oh well, I guess I owe ya.
Easy. The glitch in Sly 3 where you can put a bomb and carmelate his pocket. Switch to Sly and the game will think it's treasure.
We'll have to cheat. Now I've constructed a plan that hinges around us acquiring an eagle's egg, which is more difficult than you'd think. First, Murray needs to lure a bear into taking out the local oil mains. Once destroyed, the pressurized oil should ignite and create updrafts, which Sly will then use to paraglide over to the eagle's nest, grab an egg, and then head back to the safe house. Thanks to Murray's undercover work in the RC Combat Club, we've learned that the Northern Light battery is hidden in a silo nearby. The battery needs some serious modification if we're going to hide inside it to sneak onto Arpeggio's blimp. First, we'll short the battery with grapple lines on local boats. Then, we'll all break into the lighthouse and sever the power flow to the battery. That way it won't recharge. Given my electrical engineering background, this plan has a 97% chance of success. Pretty good, huh?
I have questions. But I know I'm not going to get answers, so I'm not going to ask them. Okay, let's see. Let's actually hack the boat first. We haven't played as Bentley in a hot minute. So let's do that first. Okay, you guys want to know something that scared me as a kid from these games? One of the missions in the third game. I thought that would work. I thought that would work. Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear, no. No, I was only kidding. It was just a prank. It was just a prank. It was just a prank.
If we can trust Murray's informant, that's the silo with the battery hidden inside.
To prepare it for travel, we'll have to drain off its northern light energy. By attaching a boat's grappling hook to the top of the silo, we should be able to deplete power from the battery.
Murray's in position to help throw you out onto the boat.
Once on board, I'll hack into its steering controls and move the vessel close enough to fire its grappling hook.
Okay, I'll climb on top of the silo and attach the hooks. How many grappling lines will it take to drain the battery?
3 should suffice. Once the first line's attached, Murray and I will commandeer another boat. You should stay in position.
Finally, I get the easy gig.
Oh, right, the mission that scared me was in the, Holland level of Sly 3. It was the
I'm all
level
set to throw you to that boat. These days,
where you had to hit a
isn't
bunch
that
of like
cold.
giant wolves. Or no, it was like one giant wolf. With a bunch of sleep
How
darts.
to hack the steering controls.
To make it easier to do something I don't remember what. And it was really scary for me because you did have to get pretty close to the wolf. In order to actually, you know. I hit it with the sleep darts. So yeah, it scared me a lot as a kid. That's what it was, yeah. You had to put it to sleep and then control it. It was to put it to sleep part that scared me so much.
Nice work hacking the autopilot. The boat's heading into position. I'm already on top of the silo. Shoot the grappling hook up to me, and I'll make sure it gets attached to the battery.
Come on.
Hook's in place.
There we
I should
go.
head out for another boat before anyone picks up on what we're doing.
If I recall, you can actually use those lines as a way to like traverse. In the mission where you have to steal from the Contessa, you always play that wrong. That one, actually. Scared me too, but it was less because of killer animals and more because the fear of screwing up. You know what I mean? He always made noise on the roof to get her away from the guards to steal with her. Steal from her. That was me. That was me screwing up my own words. I can see that maybe working, but yeah, it's much better if you lure the guards away and then deal with them. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. As we all know, this is exactly what hacking looks like.
The second hook's in place. One more grapple line to go.
All right, 2 down.
Beyond empty.
Yeah, that's just a real-life hacking minigame. Like we've all done real-life hacking minigames. Didn't know I was such a good hacker. I am the best hacker. What are you talking about? Okay, where are we heading next? Over there. Hack the planet. Went to college for computer science. Murray, could you? Should point the right direction. Thank you. Learned how to do twin stick shooters in college.
I was wondering what happened to that guy. Guess he just
Yeah,
reversed him
hacking
from-
is just twin stick shooting. Oh, hello. As we know as you hack. You have to deal with the hostile red programs. Along with the weird green phantom looking programs. Every hacker knows this, right? The mammoth expanded when he got free and stayed expanded in ice. You know what else is expanded? The free trial of the hit MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV Online. No, I'm not doing the whole thing. You were going to say my knowledge on Monster Hunter that is pretty big as well, and it's always expanding. It okay, I guess even when you're in computer science, there are ways to demean someone. Well, no, he's sneezing. And he's slipping and sliding. Look at him go.
That did it. With the battery chamber empty, we'll be all set to move in.
We did great. Anyway. Bentley. Bentley, you're a turtle. You should be able to swim. Okay, what's the next mission we have to do? Oh right, the bear mission, and then we have to go steal an egg.
If we're gonna get an eagle egg, you'll first have to destroy all the local oil mains.
It looks pretty sturdy. The Murray is strong, but his fists can't punch through metal.
No problem. See that old bear down there? His name is Grizzleface. The guards ignore him because he's blind and practically nerve dead, except for his sense of smell. If that old guy smells fish, there's no stopping him. Use Grizzleface to take out the oil mains.
But I don't smell like fish. Do I? How can I lure him around?
Bentley's taken up a post along the river. He'll keep tossing bombs into the water, and the fish should get blown sky high. Plenty should land near your position.
So you want me to throw a fish at the oil main so that old Grizzleface will knock him apart?
That's the idea. You might even try throwing fish at the guards. Might improve their odor.
You hear that, Terry? You're stinky. Like this fish? I said stinky like this fish. This is not going well.
Nice work. Trot old Grizzleface over to the next oil main by luring him with fish.
Okay, where's the next one? Over the oh wait, oh god. Why is there one all the way over there? Alright, that's a problem for future me. Hey, Mr. Bear. Come with me. I know we had our differences, but I think we can set them aside for something that I believe is very important. Where do you go?
The bear's coming.
Oh, there he is. Hey, could you get rid of the guards for me? Well, they just run away. Oh my god, they are so scared of him. They're just like, nope. I'm not dealing with that. That they completely ignore me.
Sensors in the safe house indicate that Grizzleface is
Imagine if I killed the bear and it didn't respawn. Edge, I just couldn't complete the game. It just gets soft locked. All because I had to get revenge on the bear. Okay, where's the next one? Over there. Oh, hi, Mr. Bear. Hey, listen. Okay. Last one is over there. Getting over there is going to be fun. Follow me. Only bear friend. I said follow me, bear friend. You know you'll get your yummy fish in a moment.
Grizzleface is moving towards your position.
I can tell. Oh, something's wrong.
Grizzleface has caught the scent. He's coming. That bear can run pretty fast. He's on the way.
Oh, hello. Hello. Oh. Hi. Hi.
Sly's all set up for a paragliding job off the lighthouse.
Alright, that's Murray's job done. Everything else has to be done by Sly. This. The only adult bear that doesn't want to destroy me. Yeah. Except when he does. When you don't have fish, he just wants you dead. Right, but when you do have fish, eat your friend. You trust Murray with your life. I do too. Oh. Oh, getting on top of there is gonna. I am not entirely sure how I'm supposed to get up there. I guess I would have to climb up, right? Oh yeah, I gotta sell all our stuff. Can't forget to do that. Oh yeah, I can absolutely climb up that.
Is the conduit for collecting the northern lights. We need to shut it down, or the silo battery will continue to fill with energy, making it impossible for us to stow away inside.
So, you want me to go in there and bust the thing up? Sounds like work for Murray.
Actually, this job will require all three of our skills. The front door is locked, and you're the only one capable of climbing up to the hatch on top. Once inside, sneak down to the ground floor and let us in. We'll help you finish the job.
All right, see you on the ground floor.
Easy enough. Technically, text-to-speech is correct. Correct about what? When is it ever correct about anything? Huh.
Nice climbing, Sly. You've made it up to the hatch.
I just reread your previous post. I didn't prove it.
Hey there, all you boys working the lighthouse. The lumberjack days are a-coming. Make sure to practice up on your log chopping, ice wall climbing, and log rolling. This is a great event to honor those pioneer lumberjacks who paved the way. Without them, we wouldn't have the wholesale clear-cutting techniques we enjoy today. That's it. Keep your axes sharp.
Murray going from the shy guy and one to the Murray in this game is really fun. Genuinely. Murray in the first game. He's okay. Like. He's just decent, you know? Why are you moving forward? Okay, weird. Well, as I was saying right in the first game, he's just okay. But from this game onwards, he might actually be the best character.
Hey, genius. Smash that chair and let us in.
A little busy right now. There we go.
Thanks, pal. Just let me at that Northern Light attractor. It'll be slag in minutes.
Not quite that simple, Murray. I'll reverse the energy flow from the control computer while you lift the main circuit breaker. That should give Sly a short window of opportunity to climb up the power lines and overload the system from the top.
Up, down, up, down. They should put an elevator in this place.
You know what? That's actually a good point. There's a secret timer in this mission. Really? Oh crap. I screw it up. Hold on.
Get climbing, Sly. We can't keep this thing reversed forever.
Yeah, this is heavier than it looks.
Got it.
We did it! The collection mechanism is overloading!
You guys should probably get out of there. Did they ever leave? We'll never know. Anyway, time for our next mission.
Jean Bisson in the lumberjack games, we'll need to enlist the help of the giant Canadian eagles. Their nest is out on that iceberg. Steal one of the eggs, and then bring it safely back to the safe house. We'll use it to direct the eagle's protective instincts against Bisson.
What about the
Sure,
treasure?
sounds easy enough. Except for the part where I have to swim half a
We'll
mile
be
through
fine.
freezing water.
We don't need the
Nice
treasure.
when you can paraglide. With the oil mains all destroyed, the pent-up combustible materials have just caught fire.
I see. The updraft created by the flame should give me some extra altitude.
Just make sure to stay out of the fire. Get too close and old Grizzleface will be eating barbecued raccoon for dinner.
That's a charming image, Bentley.
Is a comic that bridges Sly 1 and 2 as well. There's also a comic that bridges 2 and 3. I'm a little disappointed there weren't more Sly Cooper comics in general. Or even a proper like animated series or something. Like, I don't know, I feel like Sly Cooper is just kind of perfect for that kind of stuff. But then again, that requires them to actually do something with the series.
Watch out for those eagles, they don't
Oh,
look friendly.
birds. Plus, if it's a kid's animation, you're kind of teaching kids that being a thief and running from the police is cool. I mean, there's worse.
Excellent job. If you could get that eagle egg back to the safe house, we'll be all set for the lumberjack games.
Also, yeah, they did have a Sly Cooper reference in Astrobot, right? I've never actually played that. I've been meaning to pick it up. But I just haven't yet. Also, yeah, I am kind of glad that the movie never really became a thing. As cool as a Sly Cooper movie would have been. The art style was just not that great.
Great work, Sly.
At least in my opinion, anyway.
The lumberjack games are upon us. Now, despite Murray's study of the log chopping guide, none of us are skilled enough to beat Jean Bisson at his own game. So, though it pains me to say it, we'll have to cheat. Murray, you'll participate in the power log chopping competition. Get us a good score, and then let Bisson up for his turn. While he's chopping, I'll sneak the eagle egg into his trousers, and the protective parents should disturb his axe swings. Sly, given your ascension skills, I've signed you up for the ice wall climb. We'll keep Bisson from beating your score by pulling him off the wall with some nearby grappling lines. And finally, I'll represent our team in the log rolling competition. With my knowledge of rotational mechanics, we're sure to get a stupendous score. Sly will be in charge of greasing Bassan's logs, so he has no chance of beating it. If you guys are ready, I say we head out and show these meathead lumberjacks what we're made of.
Winners always cheat. Exactly. Also, hello the Bandicoot, how's it popping? This is the first time I've played these games in 15 years.
Okay, guys,
I played these when I was a
let's head down
kid and I
there
haven't
with
since
those
then.
talents from Jean Bisson. Sly, try to keep a low profile when we get close. We don't want him to recognize you.
Hello, Mr. Bison. We would like to fairly participate in the lumberjack games.
The humble lumberjacks would like to participate in your lumberjack games.
Think you got what it takes to win the Clockwork Talons, eh? Well, I'm sure enough gonna let you play, so long as you pay the entry fee.
Much obliged, partner. We'll, just take our positions for the competition.
Enjoy the moment while you think you still got a chance. It's as close to winning as you'll ever get. This year's first event will be a power chopping contest. Not like anyone's ever gonna beat my record, but let them try.
I don't think it actually matters how well you do.
Hippo, but watch and learn as I destroy that log without even
Let the
breaking
games
a
begin.
sweat.
Okay, Bentley, you're on. Plant the eagle egg on Bassan, and the angry
It's time.
eagle parent should swoop in and throw
For
off his
egg.
axe timing.
Okay, as long as you stand in the wings. The shadow of the wings. You'll be fine. Behold, egg. The power of egg will save us.
What? I think you better rethink them scores, boys. What you intended to give me was perfect tens, right? So your pink friend knows how to handle an axe. Let's
These
see
games
you
are
handle a
rigged.
vertical wall of ice.
And here we are, playing perfectly fair. I can't believe this, you guys. I can't believe he would cheat. But, huh.
That's about what I expected from a raccoon.
You didn't make it. So what? Okay, I'm really against the clock here. I cannot afford to get hit.
pretty good for a scrawny raccoon. Now, watch and learn as I demonstrate the art of power climbing.
It's the battle of the cheats.
Hurry! Use those grapples to hook onto Bison. You will need to hook him with all 3 lines to pull him off the wall.
This is such a unique series, I don't even know where to begin honestly. That's one. That is way too high. There we go. There's 2. No, get back here.
Now
Get back
that's
here.
how it's done.
You are not allowed up there. He's allowed up there. It's really hard to tell where exactly it's going to fall. You know. That's too high. Too high. Hey Trunks fan,
I am
how's it
king
popping?
of the mountain.
Too low. Hey, Nana, how's it popping? We got a lot of people coming in now. There we go. Okay. Just need to get the last one. Does way too high. Again, it's hard to tell where exactly it's going to land.
Seems you have pulled the wrong
Yeah, we're cheating.
cards again. Did I ever tell any of you the story about the judge from last
You came
year's
back with the milk.
competition who mistakenly
Oh,
gave
thank
me a
God.
score
I really needed
other
some.
than 10? I see we're tied with only one event to go. Unfortunately for you, I've saved my best event for the last, the spinning log competition.
Okay, looks easy enough. I just need to stay out of the water.
Like I said, this game is rigged. We're playing fair and square. Right, you can totally tell we're playing fair and square. I'm sorry, I am really locked in right now.
You're one lucky turtle, I'll give you that. But now,
There we go.
watch how a skilled log roller does it.
Pretty sure it's illegal to threaten judges.
John Bison's got those judges
Yes,
so
we are competing for
intimidated,
Miku.
There's no way he can lose.
You're right, Murray. Those guys need to go. Okay, I'm just making this up on the fly, but what if I were to lure the judges one by one into that cave? Once inside, you two will knock them out and take their clothes.
Ingenious! When all 3 judges have been restrained, we'll be able to don our disguises and take their place at the judges' table. Sly, you can use the alarm clock gadget to distract the judges and lure them into the cave.
That's a great plan, Sly. But you'll have to move fast. Once John Bison finishes the log rolling event, the gig is up.
Oh, I know the perfect tool for this. Watch this.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey!
It's time for Tom.
Hey, hey!
What did you just say?
Hey, hey, hey!
Tom has saved us. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Why did he say peanuts?
Hey! 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 Peanuts! Hey! Hey! Hey!
Get your mind out of the gutter. It wasn't in the gutter, I swear.
What? I thought I warned you judges about the consequences for incorrect scores. Wait a second. You aren't the judges I hired. It's the scrawny raccoon and his annoying friends. Well, if you want the talent, then why don't you just take them?
Oh, my aching head. Those talons really pack a punch. Sly! Murray! Wake up!
Yeah, I'm awake, but not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
Where are we? What's going on?
This looks like the sawmill control room. Bison must have thrown us in here for interrogation later. I, for one, would like to escape before he returns.
It looks like we're pretty well sealed in here. Unless
Unless what?
you can fit through that hole.
I think I could squeeze through there. I'll drop down and try to free you guys from the outside. If there's any trouble, I'll call with this walkie-talkie. You might be able to help me with these sawmill controls.
While you guys do that, I'll try prying open that steel door. Given enough time, I might be able to make some progress.
Sounds like a plan. Good luck, Bentley, and remember to shout if I can help you from up here.
Bentley, you okay? I can't see you from in here, but I heard the fall.
I'll be fine. Just give me a moment to catch my breath.
Well now, Candy Britches. I should have figured a puny turtle like you'd find a rat hole to squirm through.
Well, I just dropped my glasses, had to come pick them up.
I ain't like you, boy. I ain't stupid. When y'all were unconscious, me and my boys paid a visit to your hideout and found all them clockwork parts. Lucky thing, too. Arpeggio is willing to plunk down a king's ransom for the whole lot. I even threw in the talons.
You sold all the clockwork parts? Arpeggio has them all?
I wouldn't expect one of your kind to understand the finer points of commerce. You turtles are too stupid to know a woodcutter from a woodchuck.
That's it! Time I showed you just how stupid we turtles really are. Sly, on my command.
I hear you.
Prepare yourself, Bison. On guard.
Okay, maybe we should
Okay,
kill him.
Walnut. Get ready for a smushing.
Call out which lever I should pull.
Cook 'em.
Fire.
Fire!
Yep.
This is probably
How's that?
the most interesting boss fight in the entire game. You cannot hurt him no matter what. So instead you have to use traps.
Done.
which I actually really like.
Logs!
All right.
Saws?
On it.
Saw blades! Logs!
There you go.
Blades!
I'm doing my best here, I swear.
Saws?
Yep.
Come on in here, boys. Let's get this varmint.
Saws?
All right.
Sizzle and sizzle! Saws!
Is what?
There you go.
Blades! Blades! Let 'em go!
Uh-huh.
Saws!
Done.
Saws! Flame 'em!
Okay.
Blades! 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 Blades!
On it.
That's not a real word.
On the way!
You can't tell me that's a real word.
Fire up! Blades! Blades!
10-4.
Blades!
That crap, I hurt myself.
Sizzle and sizzle!
Eat dynamite, turtle.
Blades! Blades! Blades!
That's the wrong button. I meant to light him on fire.
Blades!
Done.
Come out, boys. Let's get to killing.
Blades! Blades!
How am I alive right now?
Saw blades!
Bam!
Saws! Saws!
10-4.
Fire up!
Okay.
Saws!
Oh, we beat him.
Tarnation! I've been done in by some four-eyed turtle? Times have changed.
Once again, braids triumph over brawn.
Good job,
First
little buddy.
try.
That was some fast thinking.
Don't forget about me.
You did a great job opening that door, Murray.
Thanks.
Attention, John Bisson. Arpeggio's carrier blimp will arrive to pick up the Northern Light battery in exactly 1 minute.
Okay, enough patting ourselves on the back. If we're going to get the clockwork parts back, we need to get onto that blimp.
The silo battery isn't far. If we run, we can make it.
Enough talk, let's move.
Shake a leg. That blimp's on its way.
Okay, where are we going? Over there. We need to sprint. Get moving. Get moving. Get moving. Ignore the guards. Make one of them small, just because.
As we shut ourselves into the Northern Light battery, it became black. For a few long minutes, we just sat there in darkness. No one dared to talk for fear that Jean Bisson's men might discover where we were hiding. Time seemed to have stopped. And then, we felt it. We were being lifted up to Arpeggio's blimp. It was all so strange. The focus of all our schemes had been stolen from us. Our clockwork parts were gone. Looking around the inside of the battery, I knew we all felt it. Failure. I was twitchy and ready for action. Any action. Bentley tried to make some sense of the situation by drawing up meaningless plans. But Murray, Murray took it the worst. He just sat there sobbing while the team van floated away over the horizon. That van was his life. I knew I'd have to find a way to make it up to him.
They're here. Finally at the end. So the reason why I wanted to keep this a surprise is because it's not even a real-world location. It's a giant blimp.
There we were, heading east across the Atlantic Ocean, stowaways on a giant airborne fortress. Though time was short, we made sure to study up on our unknowing host, Arpeggio. While attending a prestigious boarding school, the young Arpeggio excelled in all subjects, but he never managed to keep up with the other boys physically. Sadly, his wings, due to their small size, were useless for flight. Furious at his feeble body, he focused his powerful mind to search for a cure in the works of the Italian Renaissance masters. Their notebooks provided the springboard for this sinister young genius, and it wasn't long before the Claw Gang took him on as chief inventor. His talents must have been at work repurposing all the clockwork parts for their criminal schemes, and now this mastermind is in possession of all the parts. It's only a matter of time before he puts them back together, and when that happens, well, I'm not gonna let that happen.
Here we go. He's gonna pilot the bird, Mac. It heard it here first. The Atlantic Ocean doesn't exist. It's not a real-world place. Of course it isn't. Why would it be? Okay, this is the most tricky area in the entire game. Like it is actually pretty hard to navigate this place. But I'm gonna do my best. We need to head over to the far side of the map. There's a drug syndicate. Yeah, because of the spices. It's really interesting when you actually like your way the the more child-friendly stuff too. Realize what's actually happening. I'm not dragging it down. Am I? No, it just rotates. That could have been really bad.
My instruments have picked up large magnetic fields radiating from inside that blimp. If Arpeggio's already started reassembling clockwork, that's where you'll find him.
Sounds good. I'm on my way.
Don't waste any time here, Sly. Get to the blimp and take some recon photos. To build the plan, we need to know how close they are to reviving clockwork.
Relax, Bentley. I've got it under control.
We totally got this, you guys. We have this so under control. Like we don't need to worry about anything at all. Everything is going to be perfectly fine. Nothing can go wrong. Absolutely nothing.
reassemble clockwork so fast?
Calm down, Bentley. He might be in one piece, but he doesn't appear to be, you know, alive. Let's stick to the format here. How about some recon photos?
You're right. We need to be informed to create a plan of action. Try to get
Yeah,
a shot
it'll
of
be fine.
Clockwork's head, a mech egg, and one of those spinning magnetic inducers. They seem important to the procedure, but stay away from the guards. If you get detected, we won't have time for a second chance.
They built him so fast. I think it was like a week or two.
These
Since we were in
magnetic
Canada or
inducers
something.
seem to be holding the clockwork parts together.
Okay. So a lot of guys here. Well, that's your trouble, Canada. You guys come on. Okay. We need to take a picture of Clockwork and we need to find some eggs. Where can we find egg? I don't know.
Clockwork appears completely inanimate. We still might have a chance.
If you go back to the first mission with John Bosson in the cabins. He's still pacing there. What do you mean? Is he just like, well? I got beat up real bad. Well, I'll just go back home and pace around a little bit. Oh, those are the eggs.
I'm sensing radioactivity from inside those mech eggs. I wouldn't get too close. Sly, I'm detecting voices from the front of the blimp. I think it's Arpeggio.
Alright, just head over to the front. No one suspects that I'm here. Absolutely no one.
Neela? Neela's here too! I can't believe it! She must have been working
You can't
with
even see her.
Arpeggio all along. There he is, the mastermind behind this blimp and the source of all our problems. I don't need to study those photos to see the writing on the wall. Clearly, Neela and Arpeggio have conspired together to rebuild Clockwork, and it looks like they're dangerously close to realizing their goal.
Look, Bentley, I know it's not your style, but I need a quick plan of attack. Try to think of a way, any way, to stop Clockwork from getting reassembled.
Well, those magnetic inducers seem to be holding the parts together. If you reverse their polarity, it should pull Clockwork apart. Unfortunately, the inducer speed control station is locked down tight. Pickpocket keys from the 4 patrolling guards to get at it. Then you'll need to manually reverse the polarity of each inducer deck at the top of their rotation.
Consider it done.
You never liked Neela. She was always suspicious. Let's be honest. I still don't know why they removed her being related to Rajan. Okay, at least getting rid of the guard. So it's going to be relatively easy. Doesn't even suspect a thing. He doesn't even know his friend was sent to the void. Hey, buddy. It's a good thing that guards are completely unable to look up.
Now get to the speed control station to slow down the spinning inducer.
Oh, thank you very much, God of Wisdom. I really appreciate it.
Now that the inducer decks are spinning slower, get up there and reverse the polarity of each deck.
Oh, I have to physically climb up on them. Oh, that might be harder than. That's gonna be difficult. Okay, one down. I'm not reaching that one in time. Just wait for it to swing back around, I suppose. Oh yes, if you guys want, there is a link to the Discord server in the description. I always forget to advertise that. It's not something I really think about often. I am just locked in on whatever I'm doing. Become part of the Box Fox as well. All you have to do to become a part of the Box Fox is subscribe. Click on that. And we have one more. We did it.
What's all this then? The magnets have been reversed. But, by Jove, it seems to have locked the clockwork parts into place. Excellent.
Sly Cooper! Of course this would be your doing.
Ah, Mr. Cooper. No doubt you believed a reversal would pull the old bird apart, eh? But it seems to have had quite the opposite effect. I'm truly grateful. When fully powered up, I'll join myself to its circuits and be born anew.
All this because you can't fly. You're pathetic.
Immortality! Immortality is what I seek. The other Claw Gang members were much too short-sighted. They were satisfied using the clockwork parts to drive their various trivial schemes. But not me. No, I saw them for what they really were. The keys to life eternal.
So, what? You had Neela put me on the scent back in Cairo, and then waited while I stole the parts from the other Claw Gang members, all the while not arousing any suspicion that you were behind it all?
You make it sound easy, Cooper. I had to carry your pathetic gang through that first set of heists. I was overjoyed when Arpeggio let me toss you in jail. I could finally go after the parts myself.
Ah, but acquiring all the parts was only half the equation. Think, Cooper, what kept Clockwork alive for thousands of years?
He was fueled by his hatred for my family.
Splendid! That's right! Hatred. Putting his gears and wires together was child's play, compared with accumulating that much hatred.
You can't make people hate.
Oh, my poor
You really like to talk.
My meticulous mind has found a way. As your hippopotamus friend will attest, spice consumption makes you both angry and susceptible to hypnosis. The Contessa, hypnotist extraordinaire, devised a way to command people through the use of flashing lights. I've created this blimp to be a massive transmitter of those precise light frequencies. The only problem I faced was finding a suitable source of light waves.
The Northern Lights. You've been collecting Northern Light energy so you could hypnotize everyone beneath the blimp.
Ah, hypnotize those who'd eaten food covered in illegal spice. Thank goodness for Dimitri. Through his nightclub, he got the whole city to consume the spice.
You're going to Paris to unleash a hypnotic light show of hate. That's outlandishly cruel.
Cruel, perhaps, but necessary to give Clockwork the spark of immortality. Ah well, my new body awaits me. Be a dear, Neela, and keep him covered. Ta-ta!
Stupid Arpeggio. I double-crossed the Cooper gang, Interpol, and Carmelita. What made you think I wouldn't do the same to you?
This is preposterous! You're my protege, not the next candidate for my immortality. I demand you exit the Clockwork frame or...
Behold, Clockla is born!
Yeah, that's a stupid name.
As we all know, things
Stupid
are looking
name for a
grim.
stupid.
Neela has joined herself
Tiger.
to the Clockwork frame, and the
I think
union
she's a
has
tiger,
produced
right?
Clockla. She's out and free to terrorize the world. This blimp is still in motion to Paris. I can only assume Arpeggio's autopilot will activate the hate hypnosis light show.
Also,
If that
yeah,
happens,
she just murdered him.
There'll be no stopping Clockla. She'll be immortal. But we still have a chance. In her new form, she'll need to draw a lot of energy from this blimp's engines to stay strong. If we can disable the engines, that should be enough to weaken her to a state in which we can attack. Getting at these engines will require all three of us to work together in perfect harmony. We've pulled off some tough jobs in the past, but they were just the warm-up round for what we'll be going through tonight.
The triple crossing is astounding. Okay, we got a lot of work ahead of us. We got 1/2. 3. 4 jobs to do. If we disable the engines of this flying blimp, It'll be fine. We'll be fine. No plan has ever gone wrong. Except the last one, but hey, that one doesn't count. We don't count the last one because the last one was a Bentley. I have no clue what just happened.
That's one of the engines that needs to be disabled. I won't lie to you, Murray. This is going to be a tough job that requires both our skills.
My skills? Okay, Bentley, if you say so.
First, I'll need to hack the stations controlling access to the engine room. Then, Murray, you'll need to head inside and use your muscle to finish the job.
The Murray will be ready to go.
Arpeggio was originally supposed to be the villain. Then why did they change it to Mila? Well, not like it matters. So she's actually a hazard. In the entire stage. If you get caught in her spotlights, she'll bomb you. Oh God. Why are you so large? There we go. Hey, at least our shots can bounce off walls now. Actually, wait, couldn't they always do that? I don't remember, to be honest. No. Really. I was pretty sure they could, but... Hey, I'm probably wrong. Okay, one down. Where is there's number 2? Getting over there is going to be fun. Right over there. How am I getting up there? You find it funny that his guards are flightless birds. Wait, are they? Oh wait, there's a flatter right there. In Bentley, climb ladders. No. No, he can't. Okay, so how do I get up there? I see. I see how I get up there. I'm going to have to travel back. And get up on the upper layer. Have I ever mentioned that? This place is difficult to navigate. Have I mentioned that yet? Hello. Don't mind me, sir. I'm not actually here. You can't prove it. Okay. Okay. Time for the next hacking minigame. Like I said before, this is what hacking in real life actually looks like. Guys, stop chasing him. He's on the computer. Exactly. These birds are so rude. As a computer science graduate, you can confirm this. You know it's true hacking because Nier Automata works the same way. Exactly. You know, if I had a nickel for every video game that used twin stick shooting to represent hacking, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but weird it's happened twice. Next one is over there. Should be easy. Probably. One effect I do like is how you can hear clockwork flying around. Got it.
Make
Easy.
way for the Murray!
Oh, I love that.
Looks like you'll need to lift all those giant cylinders. Once they're locked in the up position, you'll be able to take them out from the top level. Heads up, pal. You've got company.
Oh no, I'm so scared. I really love how they show how close all 3 of them are. Like even if Sly kinda mocks Murray sometimes. It's really nice to see how much they all care for each other. Oh no. Anyway. Slide 3 is your favorite in the series. I would say story-wise I like 2 more. But gameplay-wise 3 is the best. Just boys stuff really. It's just guys being guys.
Nice work. Head up to the second level and thunderflop on the giant cylinders. That should finish them off. Perfect. Now, head into the control room
Easy.
and pull the plug on this thing. Another engine bites the dust.
Easy game. All right with the Murray. Job done. Well, actually, this was the Bentley job. Doesn't matter. Oh yeah, Sly did have 3D glasses in the third game. For anyone who doesn't know. In Slide 3. There were some areas where you had optional 3D. Like, I'm not even joking. Was the 3D good? Not really. At least not to my memory. It barely worked. But you know what? It was fun. And that matters more. You get like 3D glasses with every copy of Sly 3. The game has reached the third dimension exactly.
It looks like I'm gonna need some help getting into that engine room.
Happy to help.
Bentley tells me that the door to that room is locked down by wall-mounted power stations located throughout this blimp. I'll need you to take out all the power stations and then pry open the door by hand.
No sweat, Sly.
Oh, we're coming back to this mechanic. We haven't done this since. I think Paris, right? There's a lot of things we haven't done since Paris. Just like in Paris. Okay, next ones. Are all over the place, really. One over there. Let me throw a chair at it. Oh, that was it. Yeah, it's fair that you don't put the first game as a favorite. I mean, not that the first game is bad. Far from it, but it is way different compared to the rest. Hey, come with me, friend. I thought he would. It's fine. Murray from out of nowhere with the steel chair. And next is over there. Easy. All right, one more. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, at least I got this barrel. Hey, guys. How's it going? Hey, where do I have to go? Oh, back over there. Head up to the upper layer. So far, we haven't encountered Clockwork yet. She's kind of just been avoiding us. Do I like my pizza boneless? Well, of course, that's how you're supposed to have pizza. Their question is, do you like your fries boneless?
Your turn, buddy.
Careful, Sly. This place is packed with laser security.
Dude is casually tossing around radioactive eggs with his hands. That's the power of the Murray.
To get at the engine room control center. Alright, the control center is opposite your position in the room. With some well-timed spire jumping, you should be able to...
God, I remember this part. Yeah, Murray is immune to cancer. He is just that powerful.
That's lights out for this engine.
Oh, welcome back, nobody. How's it popping? Alright, that's done. We only got 2 more engines to shut down. That's such a cool platforming puzzle. There are so many good platforming puzzles in these games. Okay, we got one over there. There should be one more, right?
This engine room is locked down tight. Since we can't get in, I figure we'll have to destroy it from the outside.
I hope you're carrying some heavy explosives, Bentley, because that engine isn't small.
It just so happens that there's a ready supply of explosives already available on the blimp. Walk one of these TNT barrels up to that engine room to destroy it.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
The initial payload in that TNT barrel won't be powerful enough to do the job. If you pick up 3 magnetic chargers, you should achieve the necessary blast force to destroy the engine. It's simple, really. Just get close to the chargers, and they'll automatically...
It's time to
detach
become
your
Barrel.
All right, let's blow stuff
We must
up.
assume our ultimate form. Did you miss any plot twists? Well, we screwed up against the bison. And he sold all the clockwork parts to Arpeggio. However, Arpeggio... he reassembled clockwork. But then Mila was like... No, I'm gonna become clockwork. And then she did, and she killed him. Why can't we blow it up with nuclear eggs? Probably because it would kill us. Okay, there's another charge over there. Stay out of his path. I'm just a barrel. Anyway, there are nuclear eggs like... Murray might be immune to radioactivity, but we're not. I am just a barrel. Why did you have to say that? As soon as why, you know what? I'm not going to blame you guys. He was cheating. I can't believe it. Can't believe that they would cheat. Yeah, at least we don't have to start over. We got the first charge. We don't have to. We don't have to get it again. Like the thing with the bears? Hey, buddy. I am just a barrel. Okay. Next one is over there. How do I get over there? You know this entire blimp is an OSHA compliant. Okay. That's number 2. Number 3 is all the way over there. Isn't that great? Isn't that just amazing? I am just a barrel. Can't prove anywise I am just a barrel. Oh, Clockwork is coming this way.
With the TNT barrel all charged up, it's time to deliver the payload to that engine.
Okay, gotta walk all the way over there. I'm sorry to say. After this mission, the barrel was never returned. Like after this, they are gone from the series forever. You might have to wait for him to turn back around. If he does anyway. Yeah, he's coming back around. Yeah, I'm gonna miss the barrel. You were gonna marry the barrel. I'm so sorry. The barrel gets ice skate into Atelier. Probably. Move it, move it, move it. Dude, why did you break your own guard railings? OSHA would like a word with you.
That should be the last time anyone puts that engine to use.
Okay, one more job to go. What kind of stuff do you guys got here? You know what? I actually don't want to know. Okay, gotta head up to that balloon. I almost said blimp, but that wouldn't have been accurate.
Happy to have you along, Bentley. What do you need me to do?
Pickpocket the guard's keys to the engine room. Once you've got the door open, I'll take over.
Okay, you should take your position. It's not gonna take me long to lighten these guys of their keys.
So you say. Okay, next guy is up there. Thankfully. Sly can climb ladders. Unlike the other two. Why can't they climb ladders? I don't know. How's it going? Goodbye. Okay, where to next? There's a guy over there that needs his pockets emptied. Yeah, he would be fine if he fell. But, you know, video game. Alright, go into the void and stay there. Alright. What kind of stuff do you guys get? Sir. How did he notice me? Huh.
Hey! Hey!
Hello. I. Huh. Wait, what? How? 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 How was he? How was he killed? Did the guard die? I didn't do anything to him. Okay, that's a little unfair. Another guard hit him, or it might have been one of Clockwork's attacks. I think Clockwork can hurt the guards. Or it might have been one of the bird's jetpacks. It could be that too, yeah. Okay, where's the last one? Up to there. Okay, getting up there is not gonna be easy. Actually wait, it might be super easy. I might be lying. I'm probably lying. All right, it's him.
Okay, Sly, I'm waiting by the engine room door.
All right. Is there an easy way to get over there? There actually is an easy way over here. I think.
Okay, Bentley, you're on.
Hey, Bentley, I'm looking at these, blueprints, and I think you've got to shoot out all the bulbs with your dart gun to get up to the second level. Here's the hard part. Once you shoot the bulb, you'll need to then take out the bulb, the electricity. Make sure when you shoot a bulb, you then take out the bulb the electricity is going to.
Got it. So you can't just shoot them all in any order you want. Murray was explaining. Listen. I thought with my pro gamer skills, I didn't need to listen to the full explanation. This is why we listen to tutorials. What are you saying, that I don't listen? Huh.
Okay, pal. You're all set to bounce up to the next level.
Or we have to do it again. Please don't tell me I have to do that again.
Like you need to bomb those power nodes to get into the control room. Once that door is open, you'll be able to shoot
Okay,
this
that I can
engine
do.
out for good. Take it all the way, buddy. Flip the override switch and this engine is toast. That's one less engine for that creepy clockla thing to draw power from.
And an unexpected windfall, I've been contacted by Inspector Fox over the shortwave radio. She's well aware of the dire situation we all face if Clockla becomes immortal, and has agreed to join forces with us so that we can destroy the robotic bird. The only catch is that she's unable to locate this blimp on her radar. To help her hone in on our position, we'll need to boost the strength of 4 local radio towers. Once Inspector Fox is in range, she'll take one of us on board to act as a tail gunner in a dogfight against Clockla. This is it. We don't have time for another plan. We're almost over Paris, and if that hate hypnosis light show goes off, well, you know the story.
They're almost there. A little more work.
Okay, Sly. We need to
Yeah,
send
just a little
Carly
more
on the
work and we'll be
radio
ready for the
so
final
she can
boss.
home in on the blimp. To do that, I'll need you to get on top of 4 very tall towers. They are too big to climb and too tall to jump up normally.
What's this all got to do with this thing you've got me wearing?
It's an experimental mega jump pack. By pressing the R2 button, you'll perform a huge jump. So be careful.
All right, sounds like fun.
There it is. Okay. Hello, sir. Please give me your money. Okay, so mega jump. That is not R2. Go, my Tom. Okay, I see how it works. I screwed up. Go, my Tom. Man, you guys are terrible shots. There's a cheat code that allows you to mega jump in any episode really. Would have been really useful to have. So can I mega jump from anywhere? I can. Interesting. Okay, so how do I get over there? If I'm mega jump. I think I have an idea. There we go. Okay, let's get that one next. Don't spot me, he spotted me. So far, so good. Just need 2 more. Aren't you? Why did you light yourself on fire? What? 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 Are you stupid? You're as stupid as Terry. The mega jump is too pure for our souls. Yeah, probably. Easy.
Ah, it looks like Carmelita has picked up on our signal. She's now headed on an intercept course directly for us.
It's time. It's final boss time. But before we fight the final boss, there's one thing we have to do. You guys know it? I know it. We gotta sell our stuff. Okay, what can we buy? We haven't bought anything for Bentley in a hot minute. Oh, hoverback. Well, I can't well see how that works. Put it on L2. Oh, that's good. That's really good. 500 cigarettes totally.
Looks like, for once, let's cut the flirty chit-chat and get down to business. I need an experienced tail gunner. Jump in and grab the gun. We've got a bird to take down.
That's not flirty chit-chat?
Oh, there we go. Going right into it.
Take that, Mila! We're a team here! Don't let me down! That should get her attention.
But Okay, I have no idea what that was.
I thought you said you were a good shot! Nice shooting!
I didn't say I was a good shot. I just said I can shoot.
Don't let up! You're doing great! Keep at it! We're winning!
Do a barrel roll. I would if I could.
We're getting through!
I appreciate the enthusiasm, Carmelita, but I don't really feel like it. Oh God, the hoops. Beware the hoops.
You're doing it, Cooper!
No, get the eye.
Get on it, Ringtail, or Chopper taking damage!
Alright, that's not fair. I couldn't even do anything about that. It's a reinforced helicopter. It'll be fine. I don't feel fine right now. Stop moving for a second. Oh crap, nope, we're dead. We are so dead. We are somehow not dead. I am on the last bit of health. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No. Hit the owl. Hit the owl. That was way too close. Hit the owl. There we go. I didn't. I didn't even notice that missile coming. Okay, at least I know what I'm doing now. I need to lock in. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can take that.
Don't let up. You're doing great.
Shoot straight or
Hit the
you're
owl.
dead.
Hit the owl, please. I am trying, Carmelita.
We're winning.
It's not as easy as it looks.
You're doing it, Cooper. Keep it up.
Come on. Much health do you have?
You're doing it, Cooper. You should have been a cop. That was some terrific shooting.
Okay. Oh my god.
Sly, oh, we've got a serious problem here. Clockula's looking mighty upset, and I think she's going to take it out on us.
No, we're not done just yet.
I'm coming, guys. Hold on.
I feel
So we may have blown up the blimp.
sorry, Bentley.
Yes, final boss time.
Murray doesn't like being trapped. Free the Murray.
I'm coming, Murray, don't worry.
Hurry up, Sly.
No. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. Goodbye. Following here is instant death.
We're diving.
Got it. Oh yeah, mega jump. Do I still have mega jump?
Hyperventilating.
I don't.
I need a paper bag. Help! Anyone! SOS!
Murray doesn't like being trapped. Free the Murray.
I am trying. Oh god, how do I? Not sure if I can make that.
Inside a battery. I just
What the?
knew it.
Hashtag free the Murray.
This is grim. 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 My life is literally flashing before my eyes. Literally.
I'm not digging this. This is bad.
Sly, this is getting kinda out of hand.
I'm hyperventilating. I need
Oh
a
God.
paramedic.
Okay, please. There we go.
Piece of me! Don't worry, there's plenty to go around.
You might have a new body, Mila, but you're still the low-down, backstabbing coward we've beaten time and time again. This won't be any different.
Be brave while you can, Cooper. I might not be able to have one of your hate when I feel some power growing within me.
Time for phase 2. Forget what exactly I'm supposed to do here. Oh, there it is. Got her.
We did it.
Right on.
It's an emotional moment.
Die, insects, die! My hate will smash you.
Watch out. That thing's still kicking. Lachlan mentioned something about a hate chip.
Theory suggests that she became one with clockwork.
If we remove it,
Kana
she
explains
might stop
what she was
attacking.
saying.
Then let's do a little open
Like that's not Mila anymore.
I'll pry open that beak so that Bentley can go to town with his bombs.
Murray saves the day.
I hate you, Koopa Gang. I will find you in your sleep and I will destroy you. You will never know a moment's peace for the rest of your short, miserable lives. The Clock Love will know revenge. I am revenge. I am the Alpha and the Omega. Clock Love.
Yeah, shut up. Anyway, bombs. They're yours, my friend.
I still have my hate shit. You will not defeat me. Ever.
Let's get out of here. She's about to explode. Ah! My glasses.
What? Bentley, I'll save you.
Pick me up. I can't walk.
Come on, Sly, let's get out of here.
And there we were, at the end of the road. The Claw Gang had been defeated, and the clockwork parts lay scattered around in heaps. Yet, despite the explosion, they remained pristine. It was as if nothing could ever hurt them. Carmelita cursed herself for showing up too late to get a few shots in on Clockla. So she took it out on what was close at hand, the hate chip. And just like that, it was over. Without that core piece, that essential center of clockwork, there was nothing left. The parts aged before our eyes as if time had finally caught up with the ancient bird. How ironic that Carmelita, a police officer, would be the one to lift the curse from the Cooper family. The menace of clockwork would never again rise to threaten me or my children. True to her nature, she informed us that we were all under arrest. But one look at my gang told me that we were in no shape for a fast getaway. So I offered to go peacefully in exchange for letting my friends walk. They'd taken some bruises through all of this, but I was surprised, shocked really, to see them leave their gear behind as they walked away. Their wounds were deeper than I'd imagined. Those guys were hurting. Carmelita's old police unit soon arrived. With me in custody, her name was cleared, and she even got a well-deserved promotion. It was the least I could do. The ride to HQ started with us sitting in silence, trying to read each other's thoughts. As the reality of my capture started to sink in, she began to relax, and we got to talking. We spoke freely about our previous adventures, comparing notes and even getting in a few laughs. Then we started talking about, well, everything. Books, music, art. It was like we were on a first date. She even showed me the bottle she'd been saving for the special occasion of my arrest. My heart sank when she realized that our short flight across town had already taken 2 hours, a fact I'd kinda clued into after seeing the Eiffel Tower float by 17 times. She went forward to ask the pilot what was up, and it looked like my pals had left me a little going-away present before taking off. Floating away on the night breeze, I could faintly make out Carmelita's voice.
I'll find you, Cooper! I'll be seeing you soon, Ringtail.
Oh, it's so good. And that's Sly too, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed. Oh God. That was a lot of fun. I really look forward to starting up the third game next week. Stu, you do think Sly 3 had a perfect ending? Oh, we're going to get to Sly 3. God, it's so good. This series is just amazing. Also nice of him to return the wine. Dimitri. Look at him. On Rajan, he's here too. Yeah, they were all actually reformed. Mostly. We'll get to that. That's it, you've seen everything. You won. Go outside. Yeah, John Bosson got frozen again. And Bird Guy is dead, but no one cares about him. Yeah, the game just tells you to touch grass. Well, that's it. That's the entire game. So like I said, next week we'll start the third and final game. What was that? You guys saw that, right? Oh, it's the credits, okay. Up. I can't skip it so. Once again, thank you all for joining me today, and thank you to all the new people that showed up today. I'm getting surprised how many people came for the finale of Sly Cooper 2. That happens for each episode, different for each one. Really? I'll look at that in my free time. Anyway, stay foxy everybody. I'll see you all next week. Alright, goodbye, goodbye.